There you go. All good.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
No mercy, so offer them none. Dark times call for dark deeds.
So I need to cross the bridge. Okay. Blue is good. Mm-hmm. Bridge Armory keycard. My feeling is that I go back. That's the armory. Uh-huh. Problem is if I do this, I can only carry 500.
Prisoner
Enter your belt.
349893938. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and... Back in
No, thank you. Thank you for the offer.
The stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Actually, let's... A good idea. Hmm. There we go. Now this can filter out. White chocolate yummies. Wait, what's her ability now? Companions. Combat drugs. Increasing the rate of fire and accuracy. Any food or drink is in the part that should give you food biomass for crafting. Or drink while in the part grants a small amount of inhaler charge.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Hostiles named.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Hey, you got a distraction for
For a medic, rescue, sight unseen.
Actually regret now taking that. Actually regret it so much that I've took that.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Okay.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Where's engineering for?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risk one more time and then decide.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Okay. I mean I can come back here. Where is he? Yeah. Let me finish this quest.
Grey gone astray? What's a day today? Are you mentally refreshed?
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles.
I had the option to ask for more
Can't
money.
fault you for
Come
having
on.
doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Okay.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. No love lost between you and the Directorate these days, huh? Not hard to see why, of course. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Yeah.
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Do I have... upgrade available? True. Okay. Wait, actually has a workbench. Oh no, they have a workbench. But this is trespassing. Although... yeah, nice mobs don't respawn. Cool. Party upgrades. Niles. When there's plasma. Shock. Plasma. Immunity to shock. Immunity to corrosive. Okay. I'm curious why I don't have upgrades for her, but I have for him. Although we did her quest. Let me do this and then I'm gonna take a quick break so I can eat. And then we can pump.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Kleptomania. Okay, the floor. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. While in settlements, the flow significantly changes experiences. Not advised for players. Just have. Doesn't matter. Ah. No. Guess what? I'm stealing here. And my guys are opening the doors for them to see what I'm stealing. Like, why? Why do you want to make me dirty like that? Hmm? Shock machine gun. Has the same damage, right? Telescopic, nothing. Yeah. Oh shit.
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow.
Oh, these
What
damn
what's going
bodies.
on here?
Why can't we just be forewarned? We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Rate of conscription.
Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Okay. Infiltrate. Then, can I do it like this? Too strong. So... Nope. So basically I need to level up and... Wow, that's so close. And put more points into sneak or whatever. I can increase my damage because I am far away with this. Problem is I have no quests left. So wait. Suggest you search for the Euphoria Coast Automatic Repair Center located south of Westport. And I have 4 or 5.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Okay, so
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
let's see.
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
You're back! I finished updating the quartermech. Give it a whirl if you're so inclined. But I'd be happy to help you if you're in a rush. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you?
Oh yes.
I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already? Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
And there you go. So sneaky. I think I wanted engineering 3 as well, but where was it? Or observation? Or twin sneaks? You know what? Let me get twin sneaks, because that actually doubles my sneak attack. And I'm gonna see in the future. Nice. Industrial document is required, however, the document is still okay.
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Until a more convenient...
Okay. No way, I cannot go on top. Okay, so somebody did haul everything on top of this. Question is,
My erstwhile assistant until a...
okay. So I can say nothing to her. It's bad because I could tell her about this.
Need something? Or just here to talk? The roof! How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course. Thanks for solving my little mystery. Howdy there. Glad to...
What can we buy? Take. No. Ah, okay. Let's see. Journal. Return to Vigilant Howard. Okay, so that's one. In pursuit of... You know, funny is that I have 4 out of 5. Marshall Donaldson at the Automech Repair Center. Marshall. Problem is, where's the Marshall? Because I've been looking for him.
Yeah.
Huh. What else can we get from here? Wait, there was something. Engineering 4. No! No. I need to level up again now. Or? Ooh, okay. But not this way. Future ruptures detected. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Wait, what's this? Shock grenade, biomass, short things. We already have that. 2 more mag peaks. Yeah. Base. Yeah. So they're closed. So that's it. Seems so.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
I mean, I need 4 in engineering to do that.
Outsider?
Mm-hmm. Need to search around here.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and no one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You... no, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble! I saw the whole thing while I was out patrolling the beach looking. The Dragoon was patrolling as well, and a Crabble calf wandered a mite too close.
Where's engineering?
Before I know it, pow! Crabble obliterated. At first, I thought I was bearing witness to the first casualty in the Great Crabble War, but the Dragoon finished off the herd, or consortium, or whatever Crabbles have, then continued along the coast toward... That's all I know. War has not officially been declared yet, but I'm a patient man. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Or maybe they're just biding their...
You seem nice.
Yeah, he seems nice. He seems cuckoo. He seems nice. He said he seems nice. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay, well, nothing more that I can see. Return to Vigilant. Hubert mentioned the saga of malfunctioning. Really don't know where the marshal is. Let's actually go here. Teleport and search. Marshal. Let's see how he's called. Journal. Donaldson. A small room on the second floor of barracks. Let's see. Second floor of barracks. On the left from entrance, with the robot on the left from entrance. This would be this one. Oh, there he is.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by as our stewardship is cast aside like so. Freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a...
Okay. Anything updated on that? Yay! It updated. I need to see. I mean, it's 4 out of 5. Like, if it was 2, I would be like, screw it. I have 3 left. I already went around the island. I already, you know. But now,
Literally everything I own is underwater.
Problem is, can you actually... No. Can you actually see which one? In pursuit of... let's see. In pursuit of poor land. Westport, so one is close to me. Here. I mean, nah, let's deliver the quest. And then
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service.
oh
can
wait,
be a
actually,
foreign concept
yeah,
for
this
those
is
outside
the
the
guy that's gonna give
So
me.
I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox
Yeah.
Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Marshal Corbin, as with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Fuck.
That's all I ask. Farewell now.
So I put 2 points in the sneaky thing. And I don't actually need it. No. I mean, I need it, but not now. No. No, 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 no.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech
This
parts?
exactly feel like that Catalan that goes like no, 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 no. Oh boy. Okay. Let me check and see what magazines do I have. Although I do think I was here. But or maybe not. Wait. Oh, it's in the middle one. Yeah, that's done. Okay, next. Oh, down there. Region. Yeah, it's the one here. Yep, I've never been there. Yeah. Nope. Nope, I've never been there. Been here, but for more for oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. What's this one? No, this is short rounds. Where is?
Knew you had my back.
I should try. I think this pistol is not doing its job anymore. While this one, critical hit chance, critical hits from weapon stuns automatic as a which decreases with your X skill. Okay, but this one are short as well. Weak spot is 1 of 5. Yeah, it has the same thing. Let's see. Gonna have to try it. Maybe it's stronger than the pistol. I think that's on top. So on this beach I see it's like survival of the fittest. These reptiles or raptidons are fighting the crabs. Can I? No, I don't think so. Yeah, you cannot climb on this game. It's a shame. Very big shame.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Uh-huh. He's out of it. Yay. But It's sealed. There we go. That was the last one, right? On this island. Yep. But
Hello. How are you, Well?
how are you, well?
Doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it was my backal lobe. Backal. Only the most. No, you're not an actual part of my brain. Ha! What I need
Meat is potatoes.
is I'm just that sounds correct.
The power is out for this house. Yeah. But what are the chances that I need to go underwater? Okay, and I have a safe inside.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
He's refreshed. Can't argue with that. He's very refreshed. Yeah, I think this is the way. Turn this in. Then we have our permit.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to search all of them because some of them I remember where I was, but some of them I don't. I mean, 99%. %99% sure I've checked this shack. Yeah. I'm 99%, I said? See, you can't. You can't be 100% sure. Luckily, I didn't say 100%. Luckily, I didn't say 100%. Yeah, no, I didn't check that one. Damn. Wait, but that's... Oh, how do I get there? It's down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know it. This would be 7.
Yeah.
There we go. Engineering 2. No! Oh boy. There is a chance I've been there. Let me check this one last thing. Then I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I picked this one up. What the hell is this? Map. Oh yes, we've never been there. Let me go here and pause a bit. Let's see, we have time. Be right back.
scream for it.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. Rivals and multiple life-threatening discoveries occurred if we were ever offered one. To wit, top protectorate scientists are eagerly researching whether uranium gas, one specific measure of positive benefit, theorized that regular exposure may, in point of fact,
Rest days a year, which are also paid, will be compensated for doing literally nothing. I believe it's called a vacation. I know, so exciting. And next week we're to be receiving audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but sure sounds exciting. Possibly delicious.
in motion. Just give the signal.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous, and I remain beholden to my work. Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Worry about.
Truck's ready if you need
Disorder leads to dishonor.
You return. Are you ready to be escorted into... Allow...
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians.
Muted, I muted, yes, I am muted correctly. Hello, George. Hello, my darling, how you doing?
Path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
Ashio.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
I can lie to him, or at least I can try.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli.
You
maybe I can
cannot
persuade
speak with
to
him.
stand down.
It's
Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
want to play a little World of Tanks. Maybe I can do the missions. What missions?
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him.
He's lost, man.
Remind him
He
of
joined
what
the
true
dark side.
service to the
He
Protectorate
went
means.
cuckoo.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by
Yay!
his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example.
You need to do 4 times the damage of what? Of your
for
tank?
anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
He said go on the... Oh wait. I need the knife. He said go to the right.
If the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I
Good.
misunderstood you.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
So I cannot... It's too strong. Dude. Oh. Lies. Lies. No way, man. And I actually put 4 points. Ah, bum it. I need more damage on the knife. No, my only thing is upstairs.
Eye your neighbors carefully.
Wait, it's 2 of them? Fuck. Wait, what? Shit, so, wait. This guy is looking at me. You succeeded once, you need one more time. You can do the same mission twice. Ah, so that's the bad part. You cannot do the same mission twice. That guy sees me. So, the hell is my... What are my options though? Screw it, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna go on his right side, and I'm gonna pass.
sovereign provides, the system abides.
So it's all for nothing, eh? Oh shit. So now I just need to wait. Now I'm behind the guy on top. And there's the other one that patrols, right?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are
Uh-huh.
operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Exactly. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait, what happened to Batman?
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Hmm? Oh shit. So my dude is going to the console. Then he's coming back, he enters that room. And then he enters that room. I think I saw him. Huh? Oh well, this is not gonna end good. Bad knees? Crouching emits a 10-meter radius. Sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Would have no.
What was...
A little later.
That was sort of peculiar. Back to it.
I see.
I advise you decamp directly. Quick once over. The sovereign provides the system. No party shall dither, hither and yon.
Okay. So I should have come here, take that, climb.
Not nor have ever been greatly fond of lurkers. No use rambling further.
And get out. Oh well. He made himself a kebab. Oh well. Food. Apples. Eat. 6%. Candy. Legal tarts. actually requires a lot of next to increase your HP, but oh hey. Bypass. No, hacking level 4. This is just Paulus' fault. Everything happens because of him. Oh shit. Remember what I said? I just press C again. I need to remove that C thing. I need it on different button. I need that on different button.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
And I cannot sneak kill them. Okay.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Come on. Good. Oh, double shit.
Who's there? Worthy of review? Individuals!
Perhaps still a bit sleepy.
A little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
He's bleeding up.
Refilling my weapon, hastening to cover. Each a vital cog.
Knew you had my back. Let me know when you need it.
Say goodbye to Sneaky. Hey, goodbye to Sneaky from me. Wait, why do I still... Yeah, I think... I think the flaws that I got are way too bad. To be honest. Mm-hmm.
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
Wait, what? So this is another way out? Okay. Okay, but let's see. Ooh. No. Medical 4. To touch. Uh-huh. Okay, so
What is it?
filtering, tinkering, a breakdown, equipment. Let's see, so right shield, bandolier. Nope. Just ignore damage resistance from corrosion and physical. Okay. They're not that bad. Critical 40% critical damage and 5 crit chance. I have way too many repeaters. There we go. Problem solved. Personal managers. Wait. So bullets are not a problem. George is George. Inhaler charge. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, if I wear the... If I wear the uniform, can I not?
Trouble ahead.
And Donnybrook in two. Wrong place to linger. Seeking cover.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Whoa. Oh shit. Where's my friend?
Not walking this off.
If you need a couldn't call for a medic, out of sight and on the way. Rescue, right on scene. Liquidator.
Where the hell did he not knocked? Oh, we did it. Never mind. Okay. This reminded me of this. But this is when you infiltrate. Shield. Ah, this is the slow motion. Yeah, shield. Well, we kinda killed everything here. Oh yeah, I mean... $16 stacks. Workbench, vendor. There we go. Before I go there, and I've been just rewarded for no, the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when versing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle?
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Doesn't even matter.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto.
Umberto!
Forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. My vision was once as clouded as yours. But I see through the vapor and miasma now, to the truth of what must be done to render our mightiness anew.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Requirements not met. Speech 4. Oh, actually, I could have maybe sway him from what I found, but I don't have speech 4, so...
Let's not be too hasty. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it. I find that doubtful if you'd done as I asked. Matriarch.
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding.
You cannot know how deeply I regret it's come to this. But one of us must do what's best for this. Brigadier General Umberto Montelli, you are hereby relieved of command, effective immediately.
Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Oh no, I'm reloading the shotgun. Why are you running? I had one more bullet. I had one more bullet. But there's no chance I can actually release them. Oh no freaking way. You don't have any available companions that are able to revive you. Cool, because my companions are retarded. That's why.
To the rescue! Sight unseen!
Where did she go?
Medkit coming your way!
Medkit coming to my way. Yeah, I'm gonna push. I think I need to put points in leadership because they're dumb.
Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. Please excuse me if I don't value that compliment while my friend's blood is still hot on my uniform. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
What the hell? I need to go and loot him. Okay, so what's this? Consider shock road. Tree lining Very huge blast of electricity that chains through enemies. Yeah, but what is this? Uses shock rods. Okay, but no, it fires the same thing that this one fires. I'm gonna use it and see. Oh man. Yeah, this shotgun is wait, what? Ah, it's the same. This shotgun looks bad now at this level. Not doing the damage that it needs to do. Open the safe room. Ooh.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Awesome.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Commander, we need to go.
The destination space. Wait, what? Yeah, but I needed Hack 4. Reset for Fairfield. Fuck. Oh boy. It was either that. If I had Hack 4, man, I screwed the thing with actually putting points in stealth. Right. Okay, so where are we going now? Travel to the Golden Ridge, that's it? Alright. So we finished this map. Most of everything. Ah, man. Two points in sneak, man, and I still cannot kill them. Fuck. And I had 3 in hack. I wanted to put in hack and speech, like 1-1. Or 2 in engineering, but yeah, I mean...
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell.
Okay. View it at the console. Remote detonator.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Ooh.
Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time,
Hello, Zilla.
we presume
Hello.
you think us your enemy.
Welcome, welcome.
Responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found.
The name, I swear, President Bishop Rudbasar. Sounds like somebody from Star Wars.
And hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours.
What you doing, Zilla? What are you playing?
Are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander? My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect, though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
Nah, he's not gonna do that. Yeah. What's that? Anything else? Pew. So we finished our first map.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified.
Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Okay. So, Free Market Station. I'm curious. If you can rebuild the ship somehow. Okay.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Lockpick 8? How about that, huh? How about that? Wait, journal.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all.
Rift anomaly.
I am not a spy. The information I'm telling you here
Force way through, carefully extract the log. Things are way too high for me. Engineering 8. What the fuck? Man, I'm not close to any skill having like at least level 5 and you're like, oh, level 8.
If it inflicts grief, I think I misplaced a hand grenade. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a...
Ooh, Agatha. Heavy rounds. But its bullets explode. Shock rifle. Shock assault rifle. Yeah, but it's not. Wait. Sniper rifle. Ah, okay, I see now why. That's shotgun.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We got it all. Except that way.
Anybody even listening? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machine since I arrived on this be happy.
Everything that I sell might explode on you, so be careful.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap. If you became, what may this unit rehydrate for you? All.
Okay, so this one sells. But the values are low, man. 6%er. Now I know why it's an overabundance.
Fewest holes out of any clothes on station, or your money back. My folks didn't. If you're in need of sprucing up the, I got.
Now I know. Now I really know why. Crouch movement speed 50% and 5 crit with 55 crit damage. That's good, but compared to as additional weak spot damage related for distance guns, large but damage fall off is still applicable. Actually thinking because yeah, but this one gives me an additional weapon slot. Nah.
Garments here.
Stimulants, medicaments. If you're here about a toothache, if you've wounds that needs medicaments.
Gain increased healing from your medical here. Increase with your hack skill. You may also hack auto dogs by expanding bypass shunts. That's not bad. It has an utility thing as well. I'm actually thinking about getting this and put the extra socket. Trauma kids. Bye. Ooh. But 83 toxicity. When you need a heal and you need it fast. Yeah, but my it's actually very good, but I somehow need something to lower my my toxicity. This is just adding more.
If you've a tooth pain.
Okay,
You know who to visit.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Yeah. How do I remove this? Unique and science equipment cannot be recovered if destroyed. Okay, how do I... go here? Mods cannot be recovered. Fuck. So I have to craft. I need 3 cloth. Come on.
protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. I cannot open my wares to any unless... Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks.
Find cards. Currently have 10.
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal
Whatever you're
operation
selling,
here.
I am not in the black market for.
Okay, let's give it a try on the...
Maybe if you would actually purchase... Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
What the fuck is this line, man? Put him to work washing dishes. If he doesn't break any after 1 week, you can... What the hell?
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. Great. Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
I mean, I didn't find nothing else, so
you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through... What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Dret! It's mortifying that my options would be so limited that I must resort to random chance to achieve my aims. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. You are correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for if some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth. I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Okay. Search for clues. Clues. Ana, na 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 na. La baila la bamba. Para bailar la bamba te necesito. Da 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 da. What you doing? Everything that I choose to watch. Ooh. Wait. Wait. That. Enable power. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this. My apology for those who have been pawning my belongings. So... The fuck is this? So that's good. Okay, so that's not good. Okay. Wait, do I need to hear the click? Like that? Nothing there. Oh! Okay, so that's one. Waiting for you to play some Ark. I don't know about that. I'm way too bored of Ark, to be honest. Okay. If I go like this. Wait. So that's one. That's two. That's good. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ooh. What the hell? Mircea is typing. Mirc. Okay, so it's funny that mm-hmm. Interesting, right? Need to find the... How do you... There has to be something. I hear this noise completely different from all the levers. I managed to do 2 of the things. I assembled my police for those who have been pawning my belongings to feed themselves auto. So no? See, so that worked. That doesn't work. That's okay. Okay. Let me see something. So that activated 2 of these and activated that one. Interesting. I need to find something about this. I need to find something about this. Wait, you cannot actually answer them.
Me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Head back, part ways. No. That's a shield, that's a thingy. So far, so good. Mm-hmm. There has to be something more than this. Anything that I... Okay. There has to be an order. I'm curious about this. What is this called? It made me curious. Okay, and the third? I mean, yeah, we did it so far. I'm curious, some people say that it's broke. Let's see. We'll see three green lights on the right side, that's where the and three more lights on the left, which all need to turn green. Only travel one power box at a time. You will only be able to see the lines connect the boxes when using an N-ray scanner. What the fuck? N-ray scanner. So that's why, wait. That's why you don't see it. Let's see, so if you do it... It does work. Okay. But I didn't have the tool. Wait, that's it? You're tripping. This is the reward? Let me try it.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts? Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales. Nice day for shady dealings.
This one doesn't speak with you.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? As a treat, keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here. Sorry, loitering ain't my crime.
Niches. Niches get stitches.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's Choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Buy from me, please?
If it inflicts grief, mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows all you like.
With those
Everything I got
goggles?
fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be tired of firearms that explode in your face?
Mm-hmm.
Doctor here. You've timed your visit well. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that... Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not... My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Okay.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Get caught unawares, all you I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains
Hello,
on my
Florin.
inventory.
Hello,
Just
hello.
means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Biocalorie inverter healing from medical using inherent grants multiplier of energy recharge. You're a busy bee this week. You are a busy bee this week.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Good, good. Let's see if I can get the info to that she can go on the ship and go on the second thing. I'm enjoying a bit of this game.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's Choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? That's idle speculation. I'd be laughed out of Laplace's garden if I... Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's Choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been
Bit
more if I'd been
cartridge.
able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike.
Whoa,
We
wait,
should have ample
I
opportunity
didn't
to
drink
use
my
this
coffee.
for propaganda
You
purposes.
need to wake up. Wake up. Oh la la. Oh la la. What the hell? I charge extra for espionage missions. Pay up. So you can order some ramen and sushi next time, eh? Mm. By the way, you saw the plate, right? I've eaten ramen for the first time. I think, like, it was good while I was eating, but after that, I don't know, maybe the egg, maybe something, man. It didn't go well. It didn't go well. Hmm. Nobody uses me prepare to dry. Hmm? Yeah.
You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Level 10. I so regret putting 4 points into this. Screw it, I'm going 5 in hack. Although I need to freaking up my guns as well. Yeah, I put 4 points in sneak and it doesn't help me. I need a better weapon. I need a better weapon. And I need points in leadership as well, so my companions don't die like the companions die so fast, man. Plus 35 crash threshold. Toxicity crash threshold. Nah, I'm going 5 in hack. And then I'm going 5 in lockpick. Yeah. Although I want to up my gun thing as well. But let's see what we get as a perk, right? No, I don't want them to target me. Automatically auto drops additional crafting materials. Sneak attack. Ooh. Damage with shotgun, SMG and pistols increased against, but less above the distance. To be honest, most of the things that I fight are like close to me. So I don't think this is that bad. It's 100% sneak attack damage. Ooh. Wait, we have two of them? Ooh, assault and sniper rifles increase marksman assault, but less below that. Okay. Ooh, because I have hack 5. You passively jam automatically, reducing the speed at which they detect to make it easier to sneak by them. Connoisseur, healing from food and inhaler charge. Oh no. You accumulate poisoning much slower and you can no longer receive light and heavy poisoning penalty after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of the zero poisoning is removed. There's so many things. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of looking to see what would be good. I mean, there's so many things that are good, but it's limited. You know what I mean? So every 2 points I get a perk. And these perks are more important. Let's see. What would they recommend and if I like them? Because if he's gonna say like take through the keyhole, I'm not gonna take it. Or something like that. Although 50% weapon. Trophy hunter. Treasure hunter. I did pick trophy hunter, yeah. Connoisseur improves your healing from drugs, food, and drinks. The skill requirement is easy to boost your game towards some kind of character build. Okay. Pickpocket unlocks the ability to pickpocket NPC. It may not be nice, but it's a great way to obtain valuables, Montano, which is very hard to obtain. So each toss ball winger and the physical damage continuing directly an explosive manual reset. Manual reset. See what they're saying? Space Ranger. Space Ranger. So I have 3 points, so that's a bit of damage. They recommend 6 points in speech, and then you've got this point, and then basically gives you 15%. I see what they're saying. Actually, shotgun and pistols. That's not good. That's not bad. Rebel Rancher. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did pick this one. So Trophy Hunter and this one, I've got them. Mm-hmm. So, see, indeed, they recommended it because of the 50% weapon range. Not because you can pick. Which is brilliant as metal after them that are dialogue just to decrease your faction reputations. Ah, face reader. Do I have face reader? I don't have face reader. Okay. No momento. We have to look up. Yeah, funny. Observation 5. Observation 5. How much do I have? 3. So one level is gonna set me up to get that. But then I'm gonna have to wait for level 12 to get another perk point. I see. Yeah, these two are very good. I should go 5 with them soon enough. This is the only one that I would want to remove. So yeah, face reader I do like. Okay, let's see. So we had one reset, Space Ranger, Serempidos Slayer, something like that. I don't think I got that. Let me see. Pendirus. Wait. This one. Oh. What's this? Fate Keeper. Ooh, actually, yeah, because I'm scrolling here. And I just saw like the Blood of Dawnwalker again. I'm waiting for that game. I need to look up this one that Exil linked. Okay, so this one gives me 10% more crit chance. Recover this weapon automatically reload a more portion of the magazine. Pistols and SMGs. I did have a pistol. No, I'm using this one. curious though what this one is considered. Marksman rifle. Okay, so marksman rifle and shotgun. Okay, so that's marksman rifle and shotgun. So basically then sneak attack for these weapons are also increased. Ah, so wait. See, this is not good. This is not good said. Because here it says like 100% sneak attack damage. But upper it says for this weapon. I would want... I should take this one. To be honest, I should take both of these. How do I need to craft one of those things. Because I cannot get this thing out, the weapon slot. I need more cloth. I need to delete some of these things. Yeah, and then craft. And Space Ranger is good as well. Nah. Screw it. I'm between this one and Sharp. I think I'm gonna start with Sharpshooter. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Sharpshooter. Yeah. Yeah. Do I still have the pistol? I do have the pistol, a light revolver. Oh wait, it's not working like that. I need another marksman rifle, actually. I need a sniper, right? That uses heavy. Wait. Yeah, let's leave here. Okay, so it was here, right? No. Exit. No. I know it's here somewhere. There we go. Crafting. Breakdown. Equipment. So both of these things are... yeah, crap. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep anything, right? Just this one. Wait. Load. Load. Keep this one. We have two of them. They're the same, right? Yeah. Mods. Wait, no, crafting. Crafting and mods. Expensive plates. This one. And now I do this. I go to helmet. What's the one that I'm using? This is the one that I'm using. An extra holster. Yes. Well, now we're good. Now we are good. So now I can actually have a shotgun, the pistol, and the shock rod one. Wait. Can I not have something for the... Wait, crafting. Weapon mod. Silencer for pistols. That's it? That's the only thing that I know? I need to get more of these things. And increase sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. It actually isn't that... Wow, it's not even... Doesn't even cost much to do. Wait, how retarded is this? How can I do shotgun shells and it requires 3 scrap metals? Because it only crafts 25. Still, this is way powerful. So 4 times 3 is 12 as well. Question, why is he hermit? Plus 50 vendor prices, but 25 chance to double items on breakdown. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. To be honest, 25% chance to double items on breakdown compared to 50% increased vendor prices all the time. Actually, let me check this thing. Best laws. I'm curious. Because I think I've purchased the premium. Okay. Keep or discard. Consumer ring. Keep. Over prepared. So over prepared, the one that have 50% magazine size but 40% damage for 8 seconds after weapon magazine empty is to keep. Might seem like a bad choice at first, Commander of your weapon conjunct. Cool. Uh-huh. Get it if you have access to unique armor or unique helmet that grants toxicity reduction. If you often bring characters like Valor of Ines, then you can rely more on their healing ability instead of your inhalers. Yeah, true. I'm actually thinking that he's not that good, to be honest. I'm curious if, like, what are the ones that... Oh, dangerous, curious. Okay, so if I get that, I should take it. You're gonna play Batman? What stings? Okay, give me a thing so I can come and visit. Ainda como faz fica estragado. Wait, and Hermit? Didn't see Hermit. No, I'm not gonna take it. Gear Springs Falls. Inclusive mine. Biomass grenade. Let's go to El Dorado. Five more. I'm gonna try getting both heals with me and see how that's gonna be. Because him taunting, I don't know. He's dying so fast. Not even funny. Ooh. Okay. I'm amazed that this actually holds.
Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Uh-huh. What the fuck?
There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Alexandra's station.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your train.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here.
Mm-hmm.
Things escalate.
Okay, so I think I can use the elevator to go on bottom floor. Bad. Can we not? That's it? That's my wonderful loot. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I'm gonna take that elevator since there we go.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out.
Engineering 8?
Well, best not to think about it. We got an appointment to meet with Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Mm-hmm.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
This sounds like a trap.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. Had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's... Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Restoration 5.
Thank you. Thank you.
I still don't trust this guy, but... He's gonna be... Come on, boys. Let him have it. Uh-huh. You heard that, right? What have I told you? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, they made me do it. It's their fault, it's not mine. Look at the fucker.
Exponential increase in local population detected, and max
Mm-hmm.
occupancy exceeded. Non-essential person.
Another refugee? Oh, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Oh, they have a seer. Awesome. Requires Space Ranger.
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Mm-hmm.
You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Okay.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back in the can.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Mm-hmm. Required medical 5.
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear.
I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergent. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order.
How long are we meant to stay here? How long are we meant to stay here?
How long are we meant to stay here?
Not in the prediction business.
Mm-hmm.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Oh, yes. Though I must admit, some looked quite startled when I spoke on our schism with the Protectorate earlier. In retrospect, I may have started to yell in my enthusiasm. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
By the law. It's you.
It's me.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me. Many thanks.
Ah, so now we change from 50 to 100.
Since you are
Ignition medical inhaler. Damage while crashing. That's a lot of healing. I don't know how much HP I have. I don't know how much. Ooh. Let me check. Where do you see? So I have 935 HP. The thing that I have equipped is bad. Heals me for 330. I need to change it.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. My supply...
700. This one I can craft, but you get poison from it. Nah. Get this. One month.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my intervention could only throw probability. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
This prediction.
How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so Sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. The universe...
Were not found. Doo-doo-doo.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble? Such a statement implies the opposite is also true.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
Here.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with Enrays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over it. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to
Bring
support an
proof,
investigation.
right?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors
Yo,
takes precedence.
Ali.
But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture
Alistar!
might preserve the
Alistar!
peace.
Oh. Wait. There you go. Whoop whoop, it's the rat attack.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here,
Ruth.
take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay, good. Good.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
Mm-hmm. Okay, anything else inside this area? Don't think so. Investigate the manufacturer. He searched the camp. Take the about message to the outpost opportunity. And investigate the range. Wait. Ooh. Grants your mag picks a chance to be preserved, letting you use them again. See, 100% chance to double items on breakdown. But that means that, oh fuck. I cannot use them on field anymore, sure. Eating food or drink will give you crude biomass for crafting. Eating food or drink a small amount of inhaler charge. Wait. Crude biomass. Journal. Okay, datapad. Things I need to destroy here. Okay. Recruit the taxidermist, optional.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
We need to help the community, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right. Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Antes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Antes Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Yeah, I do think this is it.
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange. Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an... I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. More what to watch out for, advisement on adhering to the plan, forecasts of probabilistic dangers, elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, but as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow? True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. I foresee you have much to do.
Okay, so we need to find...
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some...
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you.
Eat her.
You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but maybe you'll have better luck. Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building.
probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Agarwal. Agarwal. Let's search for Agarwal. Wasn't him? That he's near the lift thing. But this is not the lift thing. Okay. Provisioner.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied. Court, I haven't any time.
Okay, let's see. So, I need burst assault. No. Plasma cutter, focus grip, power attack restores. No. Reduced recoil. In additional weapon slot. You already have those things. Precog. While in TTD, moment no longer drains energy. Okay, so nothing out of the extraordinary. Elevator. Rollo. Moreton. Okay.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Visit our predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive...
Near the elevator. Recruit the plumber.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the ground.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve.
A visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times, something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
if you see somebody drunk every single day and you predict this kind of thing, sooner or later it's gonna happen. So what the actual hell?
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Hide the elevator. Okay, let's see.
What happened to this place?
Broke my nose. Ow!
This location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous. Maintain scrutiny over.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Idle browsers will be escorted from the
Plasma beam caster tracing. Sniper rifle. Ooh. Okay, inspect. No, so sniper rifle is actually classified as sniper rifle. Okay, so it's not marksman. Sniper rifle silencer. Ooh. Shock. Crouch. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Dealing less than 10% of max health enables damage resistance. 2% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Up to 3 with your medical skill. Well, the one that I have sounds pretty interesting. This sniper rifle is actually... yeah. It's great. I'm buying it.
Sub Rosa, what fine contraband might I supply you with this day? It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling! Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Okay.
Greetings.
What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. We offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here, in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Order, so they don't kick you out or nothing. It's all community betterment volunteering. If you're former Auntie's Choice, it smacks kind of like work for free. If you're former Protectorate and it don't involve automechs, it's all terrifyingly mystifying somehow. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Yep.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Okay.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in. I banged him up real good for you, didn't?
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borsloaf.
Oh, then you know more than us, I guess. Boss Tilda knows all sorts of funny business about this place.
2 of us? We just try to keep our heads down.
Yeah.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I miss my sprats. How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. You better make it
Voluntold,
worth
what
my
the hell?
while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay, so
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return
everyone then it seems wants something from you. Talk to Administrant Agarwal. Wait.
Between the invaders and the order defecting.
Please be advised, this unit lacks pharmaceutic resources to provide medical care, meeting Earth Directorate
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off-limits. You see, the Seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The Seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Vicarage. Okay.
These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
This is weak.
My weekly prognostic report hinted at our past or pending interaction.
Okay. There's so many mods here. Sniper rifle silencer. Yep. Weak shot hit to mark, making them appear to companions, increase the damage they take, also increase the damage in general. First assault rifle. Okay, so I have to be careful if when I buy something to look if it has like a magazine, target or something. So that had like this. Wait. Reduce recoil, increase weak spot damage. Heavy marksman. Heavy marksman. Reduce recoil. Use plasma. Okay.
Yes. I have zero allotted time for random queries. As the
She's
assigned
fun.
provisioner,
Parties.
the overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Okay.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you?
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Yes.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
No more crowded.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have.
Yeah.
If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
He's out of touch with people's needs, but again, says the orders.
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an Auntie's suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say. You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Provisioner seems committed to ensuring the displays want.
If the provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands. Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble.
Burst SMG.
We'll try and do the same.
Okay.
What happened to this place?
Okay, so that's one thing taken care of. eBay. Investigate the Zaren manufacturer. Bam recruit the plumber. Kill Jan. Recruit. Kill. Search. Screw it. I'm gonna go on food.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down version.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
It actually don't have a sniper rifle, right? Versus SMG sniper rifle. Burst assault. Well, I don't have many bullets though. That's gonna be a problem. Mm-hmm. Really, let me keep on the road. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Architect. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving. Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Don't worry, I just needed the report. We are on our way. Mm-hmm.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a...
Building on the left. Okay.
Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
If it is retribution we had, it won't be by my hand, tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
What do you mean?
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch control. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
It's usually good to listen to both sides.
Transport pod full of Zeranium.
Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like...
Shotgun SMG spartiu efectul de...
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is
They're fighting on comms.
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
But he's having way too much fun there.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Mm-hmm. Hello. I like how
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How convenient, right? Wait, what? Full snowstorm.
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course.
Oh,
It's
it's
less
not
what
like-
happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt.
I really
A
don't trust
sleeper
this
agent
one.
from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Mm-hmm.
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center.
Maybe not
She
to
then
fire
forcefully
more.
repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost
I have a
hand
feeling
trying
that
to pry
we're
free the
gonna
outer door.
pass winter and we're
Why,
not
she
gonna
could
have
destroy
snow
this entire
here.
place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt.
No, you
Fail
established.
to see the use, frankly. I
Mm-mm.
suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime.
Mhm.
I'll be in my office.
Minus 2.
Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
-2 here is 6 degrees though. Ooh. We have 2 more days and then it's raining. I need to finish with the dentist till the weather is still okayish.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was flowing?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Being attacked.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplar Alva's been
just
here
said head
for
on in.
How many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scene.
Mm-hmm. Observe truly, observation and medical. Yeah, I think this area makes me... I need to level up, and I need to level up so bad. need to put, yeah, I actually gonna put 2 points in, I think, in observation. Although I said I want to put 2 points in speech as well, or guns. I am not waiting for the minus degrees temperatures, Varrock, so lockpick 8 or high security access card. Okay.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than
Believe you me?
I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur?
That's not how it
Always
works.
attempt to, flee the scene? Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal
Wake up at
access to the
5, I
records
wait my
repository
central
for you
heating
and
working. That was...
open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
You're waking up at 5 AM?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds. appreciate your help, dear.
Okay, so I need to go on that side. Check the logs, eh?
Investigator?
Investigator. Pills. I mean, hopefully it's not gonna be that freaking cold, so I don't. I just remind myself that I didn't put this on. Wait. Increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Gonna have to see. Moment. Look closer. Printed back records the launch code consists of a number of instructions that are timestamp and isn't okay. Supplied. Ability to look the recent launch. So I guess somebody is responsible for your central heating working at that hour, huh? Wikipedia shows that Initiative launched the payload. Launched the payload at the post opportunity. It's undisputed that she fired the command though the smell seems curious. Friendly reminder there remains a percent chance of coming to the size and 2T dispersion among the localities is know that the screaming flailing 1 hours monitor. Okay, you're allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a proctor. Was source thanks to for a member of Virgin. You are not where even minded concerning delays. Launch record status. Record expunged. Please review backup physical records. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So, of course somebody deleted the back things. The backups. You only need to find the physical ones.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Okay.
Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
The data has been purged, but the physical record said
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials.
Okay.
Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
Isn't she lovely?
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okay. We have two sides.
Investigator.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Okay.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier. Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in. That much I certainly can do.
Okay, but... Oh no. Need to change the reload. How can you change these things faster without actually going here? So there we go. Ah, alright. So that's the easiest part. You just press it. I have a feeling that this guy was sent to actually delete the... the footage. Wait, don't I have something that I can scan actually the things? I don't. Not yet.
Shan't forget me, right? Right?
As engineering 3, there's no chance. Investigate central processing.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, the door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Mm-hmm. Observation 5. Yeah, but is it her? Wait.
Looks like a fight.
Mm-hmm.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Need to get out of here. I have a feeling this is gonna respawn. Oh, I don't want to be here. We really don't want to respawn here.
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Hmm.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonable. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the
It heals you, but
May deliberate endeavors be
maybe it's gonna poison you. Mm-hmm. Lockpicking. I don't... High security access card. Well, shouldn't she give me that? Start with? You didn't give me the key card.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
A security access card. Where would I get the high security thing? Mm-hmm. So it doesn't show. Maybe I'm gonna base it on something else. I don't think anybody is gonna be bothered by that. Oh, I guess we're going... Down. Well... Right, so... Can't I not... I don't see you can grab that, so... Screw it. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think this is working. This restriction have been clearly set up to exceed stated tolerance, causing explosion and subsequent leak. Okay. We're gonna have to see how much. We're gonna have to see how much, but I think I'm gonna go and see if I have something to eat. Hmm. Zenith antibiotics. I think it was the shortcut. Oh, we actually cleared that.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes, I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Mm-hmm.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay. Wait, no? Said it's on display. Did she lie? Because I don't see nothing. I picked up the most I could. No. Uh-huh. Display. I don't think I've picked it up. Maybe I did pick it up.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Let's see.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something.
Mhm.
And please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to Hi.
unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. Used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it? Well then, until the appointed hour.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
I have a feeling though that I'm gonna go on this side then. Yeah, screw it. Let's see where we're gonna arrive. Oh shit. I saw that, but way too late. I see it.
Back in business.
Headshooting at this distance is nice. Okay, so they have a camp here. Okay. Assault rifle. Supplies. Uh-huh. Okay, I see a camp in front of me. I think that's where the doctor is. But I cannot pass through here. Uh-huh.
Got company, Commander. Transfer time.
Oh shit. I seriously don't enjoy that you cannot go wherever you want. Good, let's go out of here.
Pick me up for you.
Bite master.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
Okay. Ooh.
Shooting mix is too easy.
Ooh, leader. Wait. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their hell bars, even though they are especially challenging. They are reserved for leaders and stronger. The group their enemies are most powerful effects. Recommend them takes and make them weak. Ooh, it says that he's deadly. Wow. Come on. Okay. Oh shit. Oh come on, dude. Randomly big dudes. We're back in the camp. Sam, yes. I think I'm gonna add to the damage of the guns because that guy just weak spot damage though. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Weak point damage, more headshot damage, more everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on, stop reloading. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Back in business. Resuming.
Reload.
Not exactly up for that right now.
Nope. Oh wait. I know what I did. Because we shot him. Wait, which weapon I need not to shoot? Do not shoot this one on max. Do not shoot that one on max. Literally buffed him. Bad play there. Wait. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Error. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigation of
Okay.
this unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions.
This unit
must
is
return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Okay.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Need to loot here as well. The hell is this? Okay, so that's done. Kill the Doomsday brothers. We're gonna have to see how we go on top of that because I have to search the camp as well. I have 2 missions here. Mm-hmm. Do I get an elevator or something? Ah, whatever. Let's search the camp. Uh-huh.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Dagobah.
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized
Doesn't
the
need proof,
value
so
of
he
thorough
can go and like
investigation.
smack
Let us comb the remnants of
whoever
this
he wants.
charnel house.
That's not good. Mm-hmm. After this one, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can eat. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Medical 5. I mean...
These people could have been saved, but they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the epidemic, the battle is warped from heat and wait. Ah, so I can see because I already have 5 on it. Okay, I see. Lockpicking 8. That's not happening soon. That's definitely not happening soon. Okay. Hey.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. You've been busy. What did you find? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force. An apt theory, yet there are no signs of a large force's egress. The automech should have mounted a consistent defense, but there are no signs this occurred. Did you have anything else? The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise, or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything
kind of
by
beast?
examining the body? Interesting. Dragoon automechs wield shock cannons, and the refugees may have had some for defensive purposes. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Yeah.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well.
Actually, give me some time. Maybe I want to try on the... Actually, I looked around. Yeah, let's maybe... Okay.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
I think this was everything. Yep.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
You see? So it was one more thing. Ooh. Wow.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. Very well. I shall continue to search on my own. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? Let's hear it. An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communication. Was there anything remarkable about it? Thorough destruction scarcely narrows the list of possible suspects, unfortunately. Did you have anything else? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think
The
the
broker?
mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override.
Okay.
The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Mm-hmm.
Seems the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Mm-hmm.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably.
Mm-hmm.
These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Now we need something to go up there. Need to get to the station. And upgrade this. We can put like you took them, man. It's nice. I'm gonna replay that series soon enough because I have like something in mind. This is like the last game I have at this point on the Xbox Pass. At one point I wanna change to PlayStation and I wanna play a lot of games. One of them is like the Uncharted, God of War, Darksider series. I need to put distance.
Hostiles detected. Additional exertions may be required.
I mean, it's nice to play all of them at the same time, but I mean, yeah, they do cost money and I understand. Although we're gonna have Christmas, so just I would recommend you put some money away, George. Put some money away, because usually on Christmas or that part of the year they're gonna do some nice prices. Same on. Oh, but wait, you're actually not using Steam because yeah, you don't have a very good PC. I have a feeling it's gonna be bad to take the brothers out. I need to put a scope on this. I need to put a scope on this because I hate playing with I hate playing with not hollow iron sights. I think I'm gonna, I don't know, need to see. I need a bit of more level on them. If I'm headshotting them, ooh, 247. 247, that's good. Mm-hmm. Not quite. In these days, no. You don't need to invest 5k euros in one. I think with 6 or 7,000 you get like a very good one. I mean, maybe not next month, but I think in January or February I want to get like a Mac Mini. And I want to stream from that PC. Because I saw on Loop's side, right? That it works very, very, very nice. I have a capture card. The only problem is I'm gonna need a splitter so I can separate the console. I mean, you know what the best part is? You can get cheaper games on PC, George. Most of the games that are on PlayStation come to PC as well. And you can play controller on PC. I mean, if I play God of War, I'm playing with a controller, even if it's on PC, right? So Protectory Dragoon.
Unfriendly in combat.
You want some air, my dream time? Got twitchy feet.
Mm-hmm.
This encampment does not meet Earth. Liquidator!
No! Let's wait. Let's wait, because we have a problem. If I remain out of bullets, if I reach 0 bullets and I reload, you will talk to Paulus to do a configuration. So I guess now Paulus is your new best friend. I've been removed. I've been removed, man. I don't know nothing about PCs. I've been removed. Paulus know how to build PCs. He removed me like a, I don't know how you say it in English, like a carie, like a bad tooth. I've been removed. I've been removed. You know what? On the next FIFA, Paulus is gonna open your packs. Okay, George? On the next FIFA, Paulus is gonna open your packs.
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
Okay. Oh, I know. Ooh. So... Yet we didn't kill the Danseni brothers. This is gonna be fun, right? Let's kill them and then I can eat. Oh, they're gonna be hidden in this mansion, right? I'm gonna pick up the revolver because I can the workbench breakdown. Nice. Okay, so let's see. I have way too many of these things. Way too many. First assault rifle. Nope. Not gonna watch now. Plasma pistol. Magazine size 99. Yeah, but then I have a light revolver. SMGs. Triple shotgun. You know, I need to do something about not keeping anything that's not sniper rifle, please. Revolver, burst, triple shotty. But these ones are. Oh wait, this one is better. We have this one. SMGs, silence, sniper rifle. Ew. Then that's way better. That's way better. Okay. Crafting. Weapon mode. Sniper rifle. I already have one sniper rifle that has a silencer, so. Yeah, boy. Wait, how many bullets do I have? Still don't know why I cannot upgrade her. When you take a break, maybe I have time to look at this, maybe I can make it cheaper. I'm taking a break soon. Yeah, because I want to eat. Crafting. Let's see. 197. 197. Compact. Dude, I'm crafting the wrong thing, right? I'm definitely crafting the wrong thing. Short rounds. This is compact rounds. Wait a minute. Actually don't know how to craft that, right? Short rounds. Yep, we don't know how to craft that. I always thought that these ones are the ones, but that's why I'm buying a lot of compact and they're not working. Fuck. Okay. Well, now I know. There you go. How to craft heavy. How to craft long rounds. How to craft short rounds. There you go. Short rounds. Compact rounds. Short rounds. 200. Yeah, let's buy 200. Like 600 of these beats. Oh, wait. Sell junk. So 5.5. I don't like this one. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put this. Let's see. Let's eat. There we go. Full HP. We have eaten. We start with this pistol.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. Ah. What a lascivious domicile and or indoor space.
What the fuck? Lockpicking 5. Can't do shit about that. Oh shit, he throw a grenade.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreet. Titan on the way.
One more.
Standing by for assistance.
Don't be afraid.
Can you go out of that? Thank you.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Give me the time.
Grass back in business.
Stop pushing me. You know, we are actually so lucky that he didn't push us. Did I discover that corrosive melted his armor? Can you just not go in front of me, please? Come on. Come on. We are so lucky this guy is not pushing us. We are so lucky that this guy is not pushing us. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 2 more levels. I think I'm gonna improve. I said that before. Speech lockpicking. I'm gonna close my eyes and put in guns, right? This is if you wanna fight less. How much is this gonna give me? It's 10%. Better use of corrosive weapons. Ballistic, shock, plasma, and bio. In order to select this, improve your... Screw it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna close our eyes, we're gonna put in guns, we're gonna apply. And that's it. And now let's see what we can get. Pistols and SMGs. Yeah, but I don't use pistols and SMGs. I have a pistol at this point, but nah. There was something that actually increased... Yeah, I'm getting this. 50% weapon range. I'm actually thinking on getting that. Maxing out poisoning will still heal you. On drug crash and... After opening too much, and if you enter a drug crash... I'm using the inhaler. When the crash ends, a portion of the zone poison is removed. Yeah, this is not worth it at this point. Face reader. Face reader was good, right? Options will highlight before choosing them. To 20% damage to humans. This is good as well. Yeah. Great, I'm getting that. And at 14 I'm gonna get the other one. Estates key. One bam. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these
Logs. That was it? No, messages. Here we go. Oh, it's okay. Incendiary light revolver. Okay. Incendiary. This one is with biomass. 39. Yeah, but this one shoots short rounds as well. And I'm not giving this up. Okay, so I need to buy for this one Marksman. I need Marksman rifle. I need to do an optic on it, because you can put optics on it. Requires loaded shotgun. What the fuck? I'm still gonna keep this. Yeah, let's try like that. So, lockpicking 5. Well, we are done here. I'm gonna go and return some of these things. I seriously don't know. I'm gonna reach this part. I should teleport here, right? And go closer to here. On the trail of the traitor. Which one is the... On the trail of the traitor, it's mine quest, so don't go there. Okay. Okay, let me try something. Landing pad. How do I get down there? Let me try something before I take a break. Maybe go on this side, on left side. Because this one time in camp. Yeah, this is the way. Nice. Okay. Let's save. So we have one. And let's take a quick break. Be right back.
efficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes.
Back. Okay, so let's resume. This challenge is good. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Wait, what's... Recruit the plumber. Oh, hello.
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
Follow the pipes, find the plumber.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who...
Now that is what I call a stubborn You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Mm-hmm. They need extra medical help. Pipe doctor is probably close enough.
You mean... you want the pipe doctor to practice real Why, this is the greatest day of my life! The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor.
But
I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that
Pitch
kind of
it.
challenge. Maybe you're right. The day an auto mech unclogs a toilet unsupervised is the day I hang up my spurt. Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do it. See you there.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly disappointing.
Yay! Okay, so that's done. Kilian. Okay. No boy. So ooh.
Little pick me up for ya.
Man, they're fast as fuck. Oh, come on, do not block me. Oh boy. No, I need you. Shit. Ooh. Why do they teleport? No. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. You little fucker. I swear. Rerouting. No. Come on, 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 come on.
Back medkit coming your way.
Yes. Come on. What up? No. I regress. Ooh. Huh? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Medium, high, light, whatever armor. I swear it doesn't even matter, man. Yeah, let's give him a mod that actually gives him 20% HP. 20. I'm like, no. No. All to full heal. Go with full heal. Oh boy. Oh shit. No, no. We need to level up. Okay, so that's not gonna happen now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen now. Screw that. Oh shit, okay. Wait, can I not make it at what? Don't tell me they're smart. Oh, look, there's a camp. There's the mine field. We're not gonna go through that. You're joking, right? Ooh. Need to pay attention to this.
Medical personnel detected among nearby group of persons in need of medical personnel.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty, but even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack. Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a good... Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
Okay. I'm gonna go on that side. I'm gonna go on that side. And... oh wait, that's the main mission. Yeah, I kinda... Or I can actually do this. Teleport back, report, deliver. Oh, because we are far away on the experience bar. I want to see something. Let's see. What is it called? Mm-hmm. So no, you cannot basically. Okay, so see, can we try that? I do have like a burst SMG, but I don't have the things, right? I have an add-on on an optic. Okay. What about the burst thing? Making the operator company increase the damage. Long rounds. Let me see. Let's try and see how this is. You wanna try this? Famed. Okay. I think that's what the cages are for, right? You just with bait.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal
Gregory.
customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Okay. What the hell requires observation? Not found. Speech. Uh-huh.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Okay. Okay. No. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, well, yeah, well, actually, Gregory was close to there. Yeah, I do remember him. Now. So I'm gonna turn in 3 quests.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Any luck with the sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what we did.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? My supplies are...
These supplies are running raw. Medical inhaler, no. Nah, I don't want that. No, I definitely don't want that. Crafting work, common material, crude biomass. I need to see what this is. Okay.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Well, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Please, not so close.
Okay. What else? Okay. No. No. This is in space. This one.
I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Turn completed bounty. Boom. Okay.
The paradigm is a
Okay, so the only thing remaining on this map is that and this. So I'm gonna set this one to active. I'm gonna teleport there. I wanna try this weapon. I wanna try this weapon. If I stick on the road, I shouldn't have any mines. I don't see loop stream. Why don't I see a stream from Lupo? Tell me why. Oh shit. I really don't want to go there. Okay, so what did I say? Wait, but I cannot put armor on my companions? Armor plating medium. How? Outer worlds to how to change armor. Companion armor. To change your companion armor, you can't replace their base armor, but you can upgrade it more by selecting party upgrades. To apply upgrades, mode of launch, choose the party upgrade and then select the upgrade of your choice from the available so become available. You can use any navigate, select and choose an upgrade. You will see a list of available armor upgrades. Select one of those and apply. Cannot unequip the base. The computer cannot be removed or replaced with different one, but can be upgraded. More available can be changed. You can remove the workbench. Upgrades and perks are different. Perks are permanent ones. Select, choose them carefully. Yeah, so there's many steps, bits of pieces that actually make it harder for you. I mean, the reload is fast. I can give it that. Train lining! Let's go!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Huh? Them.
Get me go-getting again. Back in business. Restriction
Hostilities.
back in business.
Oh shit. I know, I mean, maybe I've... The fact that you cannot reset your skills is very bad. Very bad. Because now I'm like, okay, screw hacking, screw medical. Screw sneak, screw lockpicking. Let's put in guns. Let's put in observation, let's put in speech, let's put in medical, so I like get damage to creatures, toxicity things, maybe some leadership. Okay, ooh. The hell is that? Triple Barrel shotgun. Wait, what? Can I just go on that side or I have to just go around? I have a feeling I have to go around. Okay. Uncover. Wait, what? When the seer is not yeah. So if I pass on this side, then I'm good. But I don't think this is good. I wanted to see at least once. Okay, so it's instant death. Maximum Zeranium. Okay. Because maybe late. Ooh, okay. How come? Wait, can I do something about this? Let's see. Oh shit. I think that's the solution. Crossover. To hear you at least get the warning.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
We are not welcome here. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Mm. May recover parts from mines you step on. Chance increased by engineering. Chance to ignore 10% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below. Okay. Compared to this one. Extraction interior door key. There it is. Okay. Hmm. You know, apply. Hmm. See. Is it gonna work? I don't think the FPS is gonna go from the beginning. Champs-Élysées. No? There is something. Let's see. Moves bad here. Hmm. Let me save. Let me save. I want to try something. Let's see. I'm gonna relaunch it. Doo-da-doo-da-doo-da-da. Mhm. Okay, but we see. Try again. What's this? Mm-hmm.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Let's see now.
Vocal patterns indicated a high level of sincerity. There is an 89% probability that the imperiled person may imperil others by abuse.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
He's done for. Oh, I think I see her.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
Yeah.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
I remember something. Yes. The rifts.
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
No.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves. No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Exactly, what could go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors. I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots. They betrayed not just me, but the exalted leader herself. I was sent on her behalf to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonders of the rifts. So, they need to die. Any other questions?
My status. Okay, let's see. If we go here and do this, we apply. Okay, so I guess this is another nice game that doesn't know more than 60 frames, but it goes cuckoo. External storage key. About now. Okay. I need to try if this 12 lockpicking. If this is the same thing what happens when you're not playing the game.
Well, that's a workplace safety violation. Liquidate them!
Okay. Let's see. We go back again. What's the culprit around here?
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
Okay. It's my way in, right? Yep. Actually, let's see. Supplies. Mm-hmm. I'm not getting in that way. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That's it? Okay. I mean, I can dismantle that as well. Why not? Wood. Hill. Why?
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south.
I have a feeling he has a
It's fine. Others have been assigned
mine
field
planted
vision.
under
This is
him.
the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid.
He's not afraid.
That the architect...
appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Look to the right. Weapon primed.
Mm-hmm.
needs to die.
Transition to the range. Wait, don't tell me that's the only way. What is this?
Damn it all. The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
The door is sealed. Return to the hatch.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example.
Okay. Every turn melee will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus. Choose discretion for aggression attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Illusion caused by Aza, companion ability covers a large area allowing you to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability, deals bonus for 25 for 20 seconds. After you use her thing. Yeah, screw it.
Example to the rest. Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
She's having fun.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Where's medical 5?
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the ring. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine, I just randomly fire my weapons until I hit something.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
This one I need. This one is very good. You can see wires and so many other things. No.
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and the N-ray is given off by all living beings. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The controls below are for use in case of lockdown. After taking all proper precautions certifying individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility floor. More than 3 will overload, prompting an automatic reset. Yeah, but... Wait, where's the thing? Because if I'm gonna do this, she's gonna die, I think, or something. So she's gonna die. If I had that disposable thing, I could have seen this. Wait. Screw it. Ah. Okay. This is gonna be a long night. Sorry, there we go. I need to get that device. So if this is an order, that's gonna be bad. I knew it, that something is not quite right. So,
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
okay, so this in mind, everything is gonna go in guns. Screw this.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Advancing to hasten their demise.
Convoluted way to unlock a door. But I'll take it.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Uh-huh. We have one close race. Good. Hasta la vista. Did leave at once? No. No.
Where are you going? Our task... I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily be for hard to get information from him is dead.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists.
No.
They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately.
Strange device.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
I just passed along his latest consideration. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the number itself and comment while it's met is a mechanism, but no concern. Okay. Learn about the Abbott secret. Wait. Oh no. That's it? One box?
By my next victim, I am in a hostile device.
Okay, stay and let it reload a bit. Examine. Attempt to override. Shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
We go. Plasma pistol. Okay. Workbench. Party upgrades. None. Wait, can I not craft nothing for them? Sniper rifle hologram sight. Yo, but it's not sniper rifle that I need. Yeah, it's marksman. No longer take damage from burn, instead healing. You no longer take damage from burn. What the fuck? Instead healing while burning. Wow. Oh, that's not bad. This one is better. Light, medium. This one with the 10% looks pretty interesting. Plasma pistol. I think I'm gonna keep that. Small plasma charge. Silent plasma pistol. Silencer. Nah, I don't need silencer on the plasma pistol, do I? Because the first bullet, it's okay, but then after that, nah. Silent sniper. Triple shotgun, incendiary. Ah, there you go. Break down all junk. Loot and whatever. Nah.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult...
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. He would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experience, I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order, because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now, believe me, this is more excitement than I have.
Okay. Any more info? That's it? No way. Okay. Well, the only thing remaining here. Okay, so specifying through other means. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Cool. 1% damage. What the? Wait, is this invisible? Mm-hmm. Okay. What can you do? Can you go forward and... Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
We thought about everything, right?
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth.
Yeah, she has
and if they are not interrupted, this truth can be
way
pursued.
to speak with people, but
the one right
he lost
path
it.
for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plan. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was
Wait, what the
close
fuck
to
do you mean?
isolating the procedure. DeVries
Do a
needed
bomb and
explosives for her
open like a
plan.
portal
By
and
making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now.
so exactly invisible like this
unreal.
Hult is. That's why he was experimenting.
Somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. Before I leave, here, a key to my private quarters. You may take any explosives you...
Okay. We did it. We have to go all the way around? Wait. I see things.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days.
What?
Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will
That's a trap.
continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? It's nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you take damage, there's to become camouflaged, but take an addition of your max health. Invisible enemies and deal bonus damage. Wait, wasn't this one good? Still think I have one of these things, right? Over prepared. It says keep. This flow is quite unique since it's progression based on log. Almost no downsides and the effects are too quickly to pass up. Okay. Whenever you take damage, there's to become camouflage, but take an additional 5%. Okay.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler.
Dolph Ziegler.
Distinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Mm-hmm. Leader delegate, cell wasn't with the cultists. She's returning to the communication device you found earlier.
This is it. The Dawn's communication device. Not much, but there are a few. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last thing that I'm gonna do for today. Let's see. Talk to the abbot. Where the hell is this one? Here? No. Wait, where the hell is this one? You know what? Going there. Ah, that's in a different...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? The Protectorate has only been told a watered-down...
Grand Architect Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities a rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Okay, so basically I only have this. Here, let me check again. Kill him. Collectible, find cards. Yeah, but I need to go to a different planet for this one. This one is a different planet. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see how this is gonna...
Looks like the traders are holed up in the monastery. So much for pint.
go on top, save, and we're gonna do this tomorrow. Or?
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am one.
Yep. Yep. Well, thanks for staying with me. I wish you all good night and take care. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Actually, why? Active.